Yo, hello. How the devil are you doing? Hello there, guys. Willkommen a mi streamu. Willkommen a streamer mit. How are you guys? Bienvenue amis. C'est le can stream live. F Killer Art, thank you for the follow. Good morning, guys. And by morning, I mean good afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. Guys, good afternoon. How the devil are you? Welcome, Zoloricon, Bill Nash. Lovely, lovely Bill. Mr. Yol, Gamer Words. How dare you? Look, I'm just going to say some gamer words, okay, guys? And we're going to see whether or not I get kicked off a platform. Fucking don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Free all the gamers. Free all the gamers. Yeah, so the gamer words that we're talking about right now are not gamer words. The gamer words we're talking about are the same kind of words that... How to put it? Imagine that there's a school in 1950s America that's about to teach mixed-race students for the first time, and maybe a load of people are going to picket outside that school with signs and opinions saying they think that's a bad idea. The kind of words that those people would say are gamer words. That's what we're talking about. Yo, DTM. DTM, thank you very much for the 28. How are you? How are you? No glasses. Who is this? Hello, I'm going to put them on. Excuse me. Yo, I'm going to buy some, contact lenses. I'm going to buy some contact lenses one day and I'll flip you all off. I'll be like, fuck all of you. Look at me looking. Look at me looking. All right, where's my chat dot? Okay, now I can see you guys on two screens. Anyway, long story short. Hello, guys. Hope you're doing really well. Oh, hey. Inca Violet was in. I'm going to go get some dinner and go and walk Rune. Yo, bless, yeah. Yo. Ah, hey. It's not that kind of moaning. It's more like, in my day. Oh, Inca Violet was in when I was starting, but she's gone to walk the dog. So I was lurking in Violet's stream earlier. And I'm aware that Rune was being very fussy. Rune started to expect dinner and walks a bit earlier than they're actually coming out. So then I was listening to some... So this has nothing to do with me, but I love stories about people's pets. Apparently her dog, when it gets really fussy and isn't getting what she wants, or he wants, he goes around the house and he tries to push stuff off furniture like a cat. So you could hear him like... like in the background of her stream. Getting all moody. That's top tier entertainment. That's how you live stream. If you've got a dog or a cat, I expect to see it in your stream. If you're not showing your dog and or cat in your stream at some point, you are wasting everyone's time, especially mine. Yo, I need to move this screen a bit closer. How close is too close? No, it's pretty close. Kiralicious, how you doing? Did I miss your birthday? Bill, I can't even remember. Do you know, I think you might have been there. I actually have no idea. No, and in the nicest possible, I mean this in a positive sense. And I'm talking in context of my birthday, Bill. I'm not talking in context of you as a viewer. But I don't care. I don't care. Did you miss my birthday? I don't care. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. No. Rune is a rescue. What are those really quick dogs? Santa's little helper. Santos El Helpayer. I keep wanting to say husky. Greyhound. But that being said, Jem is 100% correct. Huskies being moody bitches. They're so loud. Huskies are such loud. Yeah, we can watch. Anyway, so what we're going to do, guys. No. What we're going to do, guys, is... Where are my glasses? One sec. Let me actually put these on. So what we're going to do... is maybe work on Naruto. This fan art. However, we need to do some warm-up, and I hear that there's a hot new MILF in Genshin Impact called Shenhu. So I'd quite like to just watch a quick video on YouTube, you know, introducing Shenhu, and then we could maybe do some Shenhu sketching to warm up, but no pressure. 50% hair, 50% mood. Yo, I agree. They've got a super moody kind of personality. Yeah. I think it's adorable, but, you know, like, I wouldn't want to own one. I wouldn't actually want a husky, but I do fucking love them. So the secret moody dogs are also, what are those dogs that are really popular in Japan? Shiba Inus? They have a very calm outward appearance. Yo! Bill! Fuck! Bill fucking Nash. Bill Nash! Yo, Bill, thank you so much for the 5,000 million bitties. Holy shit. Bill! Hey, man, yo, thank you, dude. I will rip off all opportunities. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Happy birthday, sir. Bill, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey. It's for birthday that keeps on receiving. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Fucking hell. It was other bits. Finally, a birthday gift which will support me, but not by sitting on it. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, Vixit. How you doing, dude? I've just got here, Vixit, so I'm just I'm waking up. So basically, there's Shenhu is on Genshin, so I thought we could try doing some Shenhu warm-up. Now, I've watched as we've talked about this before, there's two types of art streamers on this cursed platform. There's all the artists who do their stuff and draw and blah 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 and share their streams, and all the creative people who do their stuff and draw and share their streams. And everyone makes artwork, and that's one group on this platform. The other group are the Koreans. And those Koreans are fucking up here making insane tier artwork. Insanely good. And I watched someone make some art like a couple weeks ago. And they sketched nothing. They just literally blocked out the color shapes of the character. Like, just literally just blocked out the color flat shapes. They skipped the entire sketching phase. They skipped the entire refining phase. They skipped the line art phase. And they just blocked flat colors exactly where they needed to be and started painting on them. I was freaking out. Oh, I was having a heart attack. Anyway, I want to play around. I want to be cheeky. I want to play around with loads of ideas today. Anyway, Bill Nash, thank you so much for that massive dono. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Bill. I hope you have a lovely evening. Where are you now? Trucking around in the world. Guys, make sure you are following Vixit Mortis. She is... Oh! I don't know if you're still here, Vixit, but I'm going to tell you right now. Your boy Mikey has been so impressed with your Sekiro plays. I've been doing a few more lurks, dude. I was lurking along the other night when you were fighting the Bridge Guardian. It's made me actually just be like, okay, what have I been doing wrong in my playthrough? Because I really struggled on that game. I want to replay Sekiro now. I want to replay Sekiro this Christmas. Because I've just been watching Vixit do it. I'm just like, fuck! I forgot how good this game was. Sock in a jar. Just draw 30 hours a day and you can also be a Korean. So that's what I tell myself. This is the only way I'm okay with it. Wing Zero, thank you very much for the 38 months. That is intense. Thank you, Wing Zero. You're very, very handsome. So, like, the only way that I tell myself that I can be okay with my own progress as an artist when I see these amazing Koreans is I remind myself that those people have the life expectancy of a wrestler in the 80s. Like, they don't live long. They work solidly and amazingly and push themselves to produce the best art they possibly can. And by doing that, you know, they're going to make it to their mid-40s and then they're going to jump off a bridge. So I have to remind myself that I also want to be happy as a person. But we'll get there. We will get there. Christmas Shinobi. Oh. It's the Christmas we've always wanted. Oh, anybody who's in America, I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving, by the way. And everybody who's Canadian, Jem taught me this, I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving back in October. And I'm sorry I missed it. Wing Zero. Everybody wants me to play Sekiro. I can sense it in the air. Everyone enjoyed my 141-hour playthrough last time so much. Also, I am honestly giving some serious thought to replaying Spider-Man. I'm really considering Spider-Man again. Spider-Man on a PS4 was such a surprise sleeper hit of an amazing game. And I'll tell you what's doing it for Spider-Man is God of War was so good. Oh, Vixit, we just finished God of War, by the way, just in case you have some vague interest. We finished God of War literally last week. Blew my mind. I'm very much looking forward to Ragnarok and then blaming you for anything that I don't like about the game. So, like, the mechanics of God of War was so good. I was just like, yo, I'm really satisfied fighting in this game. And I was thinking, when was the last time I felt this feeling? Spider-Man. Spider-Man on a PS4 combat mechanics felt brilliant. So, we might do a blast from the past for best of the oldies. Now, bear in mind, if we replay Sekiro at Christmas, I'm under no compunction to finish the game. Just like, you know, just get a little taste for Sekiro, put in a few hours here and there. Just remember what Sekiro is around, because the artwork was incredible. Like, the lead art design to the game. But Spider-Man, we might actually play through all the way. Hey, Snow Rip, how you doing? Nice to see you. I must be the exception. I'm pretty sure you died a little bit inside playing Sekiro. Especially the Grandma Butterfly. Oh, okay, I forgot about her. She was really difficult. Do you know what? I think out of the two of us, and by us I mean me and chat, I think maybe I'm rose-tinted glasses remembering only the good bits. I remember Sekiro having some lovely cinematics. The relationship shifts between the characters was excellent. And every now and then on YouTube, I don't know if you guys have seen these videos, but it'll be like a video on YouTube where they get like a Sekiro boss. Like they'll get Owl, and then they'll make Owl fight against like 10 of the government soldiers or something. And then both AIs just start fighting each other. Oh, it's so good. So good. Mikey doesn't rage. He does cry a lot. Steve, I'm just very in touch with my feelings. Excuse me, this is a safe space. No gamer words. Who's the artist? Peter Pansexual. Oh, what? You mean the lead art developer behind Sekiro? I have no idea. You'll have to look it up on the Sekiro website. But the Sekiro, like the visual landscape and the visual artwork to the whole, and I mean like in game. It was such a beautiful game. Oh, mate. Anyway. You're going to draw some ninja girls. I'm having difficulty figuring where I should look at with Sakura's outfit. Look in her eyes. That's how you communicate with people. Come on now. Most of the time. Most of the time. Jem, we completed Dead Space 2 last night. Not a peep out of me. I was one with the video game. Bish bash bosh. Get it out your brain. Dead Space 2. Meta ending. Anyway, long story short, let's do some warm-up first. But before we do the warm-up, I want to watch a video on Shen Hei. So this is technically research. One sec. Shen Hei? Shen Hei? How do you even say it? Okay, Shen Hei Genshin Impact. I don't want to watch leaks. Wait, do they like... Okay, so here's something I don't actually know. When people play Genshin Impact... So when you play Apex Legends and you get a new character, you get like a little cinematic for the character, right? In Genshin, is there like stuff to watch? Or do you just watch like... I'll just find some gameplay footage, shall I? Alright, one sec. It is only a minute long. Let's have a quick look. One sec. So I'm currently doing that thing again where the music that you guys are hearing... There we go, I've just stopped it. That none of the music is going to save or record to the VOD. So that we're going to be nice and safe. But it means if you're watching the VOD, this will be a mute video. Hopefully you guys can hear it with me. Alright, so this is Shenhei. I've been told she's kind of milfy. Good thighs, good design. Ooh. A lot of... They're very into bodysuits, aren't they? Black... It's almost like they're wearing the same material that you make your tights out of, but also across the body. Oh, she's a spear character. She's a spear mama. Okay, so her hair flows loose back and then goes into a big pigtail thing. Propagation on VR. Steve, is this your next recommendation? What is it? Is it a horror game? Tormented Souls. Wait, which one's Tormented Souls? Is it Valvenge? Is that on my list? Exclamation mark games. One sec. Are we doing Tormented Souls? It'd be nice if the game had more body models. Yeah, sock in a jar. Yeah, I do agree with you right there. Okay. Yeah, it's a horror shooter. Ooh. Reika Shrike, thank you very much for the 3 months. You're very, very handsome. How are you, dude? You should connect to women by their hearts more than their brains. The heart's under the chest. Snow Rip. Sure thing. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is work out how to sketch this. So 1 minute, I'm just going to organise some bits on my desktop and get a couple reference pictures up on the old Google. Now, first things first. This goes over here. I'm still a massive fan. I've still not seen a character that I've fallen in love with more than Sucrose. Sucrose is still best girl for me. Like, a lot of the characters look incredible and gorgeous design. But I often find that Genshin Impact characters are kind of cute or kind of gorgeous, but they're really only a template. I always consider a Genshin Impact character a bit more like being just a character sheet, and they only really become gorgeous when other people make fan art of them. That's when they really start being delicious. Talking about delicious, Staz, how are you? Staz! I was looking for the button then. Staz, I hear you have been accepted by the locals. Staz has gone off into the jungles of Borneo to live with the tribes, and she went through a ritual where she ate some hallucinogenic papaya, talked to her spirit gods, and now she's one of the locals. She's got naturalized citizenship or something. I have no idea. Anyway, Staz, congratulations. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Ew, Genshin, cringe. Not Borneo. What's the other one? Is it Norway? Wait, Staz, where are you? It's one of the ones. She's either Dutch or Norwegian. It's either the Dutch one, or I have a little trouble between Norwegian and Dutch stuff. I tend to get a bit confused. I have. It's been a nice early birthday present. Yo, good on you. Benevolence. Dutch. Brilliant. All right, where's my pen? So let's go. Blank sheet. Let's move some folders. Okay. Let's just Google shin. Shin heat. I see me burping. I've had my dinner. Okay, I'm going to drag this out to the main screen here. So we've got pictures of our dude being a lady. You're going to record a warm-up? Yeah, I'll click record. It's occurred to me I probably could have practiced this idea a little bit. But this is for practice. This is a live practice. So what I'm moving loads. I've got loads of pictures of this kind of thing. So I'm just moving them around real quick. Oh shit, I've literally lost it. So most of her hair is flapping sideways. Is one of her eyes blue? And the other one might be a bit more blue-green, the hidden one. We'll find out the hard way. What's this? Hey, Josh. Josh, how the devil are you doing? Okay, bear in mind I haven't warmed up yet, so don't hate me. So... I just make sure I'm recording and I can see chat. Purple Hazy, how you doing? Luke, cameraman. Hello, hello. Guys, hope you're all having a lovely day. It is lovely to see you. I am just mooching along. We're doing a tiny bit of warm-up in a style that I don't usually do. Just have a go. So we're going to get some really crap work done. So let's shake it all out first. We'll shake off these weird vibes. Get our warm-up done. And then we'll be really good to go. Did you want to change your scene? Oh. Ah. Yeah, good shout. Good shout, Josh. Oh, that's what you were saying, scene. I was just like, yeah. Josh, dude, I was just like, yeah, man. Scene to you too. Josh, I thought you were just saying stuff like they do in, is it Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey? Where they're just like, station! But it actually has no context. It's like some stupid in-joke. Station. Mikey, scene. Sure thing, Josh. Sure thing. Let's turn the lights on then. Let's do some artwork. The eyes go from pink, purple to baby blue to green to yellow. Oh, really? Her eyes do a full spectrum boyo. Holy shit. All right. Okay. How am I going to do this? Can't see chat. Sorry. Yeah, man. How you doing? Judge Coonan, happy weekend. Happy weekend, everyone. How you doing, Judge? Hey, Ayatollah, how you doing, man? This is abstract, dude. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Cool. A little bit of Photoshop lag already. All I'm saying is Amazon, 2.4 kilogram box of celebrations, 13 quid. Dude, I currently weigh 97 kilograms. I'm the heaviest I've ever been, I think, in my life. Once I wrap up the next two art pieces, obviously this is just a warm-up. Once I wrap up the next two art pieces, I think I'm just going to go on to one of those, like, old Catholic diets where you just drink water for a week and just pray and don't eat food. Dude, I've still got yours and Eva's. I've still got half of it left. Yours and Eva's delicious chocolate pizza. I'm trying to fight against the tide here, man. Apples are solid water. Apples are full of sugar, mate. Brazil, party in a box, and 13 invertebrates. Snow rip. Brazil, party in a box, and 13 invertebrates. Are you naming movies? What do we, I might wholeheartedly agree. What do we, what? What? Who is drawing? I'll put it in the title. We're just doing Shenhe warm-up sketch. Shenhe warm-up sketch. Question mark. A Genshin Impact waifu. Hip to waist ratio, huge. It has to be. You know my tastes. Suture, yo, thank you very much. Death by Snoo Snoo. Is this Mikey's new blocking technique? Dude, I'm literally just trying a complete experiment right now. Absolute experiment, man. How are you? Lovely to see you, of course. Excuse me. Constantly burping. Wait, you guys know the rule to this. Can you guys remember what the rule is? When you put your arm up by your head, is your elbow above your head? Oh, it is. I've worked it out for myself. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. What art style is this? Josh, I don't know. I do not know, good sir. Mallard, hello. Getty Petty, Reactor Shrike. Hi guys, how are you? Good evening. Happy Friday, guys. Guys, happy weekend. Happy weekend. Hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. We're just vibing. Doing nothing in particular. El particulo. Yo, Torch, how you doing, man? Long week, was it, dude? Welcome on in. I need a wee. I'll be right back. I'm going for a really quick wee. One sec. I hate you with an advert. Hey. Hello, thanks for your patience. Big boy capital letters. What happened, Todge? Tell us everything. Absolute CUNT of a week. Todge. Don't be using gamer words, Todge. Those are gamer words. Got to be careful. Cunt of a 2 weeks. Oh, I said it. Cunt of a 2 week. Wait a minute. Of a 2 weeks, actually. Ended in a three-way screaming match with my supervisor and colleagues. And just blatantly kind of fuck this. This shouldn't be so stressful. We sell toner. We're not saving the planet. Anyway, it's all sorted now, but fuck this week, seriously. How are you doing? Yo, I'm so sorry, dude. Fuck that week. Fuck that week. Fuck that week. Hey, adorable. How you doing, lovely thing? I thought it was a condom wrapper. Wait, what? Trenchcoat Rampage? That sounds like the name of the game as well as a postal option. Yo, get the stamps ready, because Todge is about to go postal. Yeah, I'll get back to work, shall I? Yo, Panda Princess, what's good? How are you? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, guys. So we are just, anyway, I'm kind of just getting my head in. I'm just experimenting with a way of drawing which I don't do and know nothing about. And basically I skim watched a Korean draw by blocking out. Like, they literally painted their way in and skipped all of their sketching and line art. And so without actually paying attention to their actual method, I'm now trying to emulate what I saw once. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Should I save a flat just in case this becomes a problem? Oh, shall I save this? One sec. Alright, there we go. Yes, maximum compatibility mode. ¿Qué tal? Pokégol, muy bien. ¿Y tú? Pas grand chose. Lovely to see you there. Super light blue-grey hair. Ideas are formulating. Tommy and Nuns. Tommy and Nuns? Scampy-Doo, how you doing? Hey, Shenhe from Genshin Impact. Yeah, Suture. I told us got it. Is she laying on glass? Is she laying on glass? I hadn't come up with that idea. No, I'm just wanna. So I want to have a like. I wanted to have like a floaty pose. So this is basically, guys. I've got a shape in my head, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if instead of drawing any guidelines and drawing that shape, can I literally hold what's in my head and put it onto the page? So, like, the theme or the idea that's in my mind is something like this. But instead of like guiding through it, I'm literally trying to see if I can just put it. Hello, I don't know what I'm doing. English is super easy compared to some other bullshit languages. Sorry for my English, I'm Finnish. How dare you? How dare you? Languages are the gateway to everything, man. They're the gateway to understanding. The more you learn a language, the more you have to learn about a culture in order to understand a language, I find. A lot to be said for languages, man. Learning languages is big. She's got lots of wispy side bit. Calm that down a bit. Calm that down just a little bit. Ain't thick enough. Reactor, I'm trying to balance my personal sense of thickness with that kind of slimmer Genshin vibe. It's not easy. You had my curiosity, now you have my attention. Ooh. Do you understand that human body a little too much? It terrifies me. Yeah, man. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Take a sip. Raker, I shall. More thick. No. We're going to balance it today. We're going to try to balance it today by working with shapes. We're working with shapes. We're working with silhouettes. And that's going to help us understand what we're doing. Bread in your face. Thank you very much for popping in whilst you're at work, dude. I hope you have a very productive and hopefully smooth and easygoing day, man. Sometimes work can be a bit long. However, I hope yours goes bloody well. Bloody well. Oh, have you guys been watching TV shows? I just saw somebody say I saw the first episode, and it's just given me a quick panic moment into realizing I haven't been watching all those new shows that have come out. I haven't started Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time, Arcane, Hawkeye? Wheel of Time, Arcane, Hawkeye. I feel like there's another one. Arcane is a masterwork, I feel. Really? Wow, it turns out all they needed was an almost unlimited budget. Wow. Hello, thank you for the follow. Last year I took it out in January before the blizzards came in force. Oh wait, you guys are reading books? Has anybody read either? Has anybody read Neuromancer for a start? Has anybody read Neuromancer? For a second, has anybody read The Free Body Problem? It's just Payday 2 music. Dude, very, very close. It was, what's that other game that's really violent? We played the first one. Hotline Miami 2, I think. Actually, it might have been Hotline Miami 1. Hey Lizard, how you doing? Neuromancer and Follow-Ons are great reads. I love Gibson's work. Yo, I haven't done Follow-Ons, but Bill, so I read Neuromancer. I finished it last night, or night before last, and it's kind of hits home how much of cyberpunk. Now, unsurprisingly, because Neuromancer is one of the first, blah blah blah. I get it, but like the entire sex industry in cyberpunk is lifted, directly lifted from Neuromancer. Very interesting. Lizard, how are you? Lizard, how are you feeling and how are you? Two similar questions. Oh, Hotline Miami music is also in Payday 2. Also, guys, I think Hotline Miami is in The Last of Us Part 2, right? I remember stabbing I remember stabbing a girl and hearing the Hotline Miami music. That's, yeah, it's always a healthy thing to say. God, I hope that's not a dream and that really happened. Hotline Miami, such a chill game. Yeah, we're not playing any more chill. I don't want any more chill games like that. The next time we do a chill gaming session, it has to be way more chill than Hotline Miami, and it has to be way more enjoyable than 12 minutes. I like 12 minutes as a concept. It was a fun concept which should have been a 2-hour long game. Do you know what I mean? That game should have been a 2-hour long puzzle game, not a 6-hour nightmare. Do you know what? I don't think I like video games. I'll stick to drawing. I saw that YouTube video of her. How did that stuff fit from the back? I don't. Let me have one quick look back in it. Shh. Right, she's got... Oh, Bowen whips out from the back of the shoulders. And then there's another section that tails out from just above the bum. Good to know. Feeling okay today physically? I can feel a panic attack coming on, so I decided to see who was live. Hey. Hello, hello. Can you like sense for building triggers and shit? Yo, well, hello, hello. Mistakes have been made. I've got to make some tweaks and figure out some excuses for shoes. Otherwise I'm going to have to draw toes. Snow Rip, no! I'll tell you who always draws shoes that I quite like. Is it Ciarin? Ciarin's really good. Obviously she does like a lot of fashion in her character art. But she draws like these nice thick trainers. I'm always really pleased by the way she draws footwear. It's always just like, hey, that's nice. You starting a replay of Spider-Man later? Told you I was talking about this before you came into chat. I think I am going to replay it. Yeah. Now I'm definitely not going to try to complete it because that actually will lead to madness. But this Christmas, my Christmas plans are as follows. We're going to play a tiny bit of Sekiro. Don't worry, I'm not going to like sit there. If I'm stuck on something, I'm not going to spend 5 years trying to do it. But I just want to replay a bit of Sekiro for memory's sake. I've been watching another streamer play it, Vixit Mortis, and it reminded me that it is a beautiful game. And it also reminded me that it never quite clicked. And I think the problem is that I never quite clicked with the idea that holding block builds up the opponent's stagger bar. I always used to think you had to constantly counter, tap block to get the stagger. Whereas I've watched other people play it now and they literally just stand there and do sod all and still win. So I want to revisit it and just see if I can get that taste. Just for like 1 or 2 bosses. Like, no Guardian Ape, no Genichido at the top of the tower, none of that bullshit, just for a little bit. So we're going to play a little bit of Sekiro. We're going to play Spider-Man on the PS4 because it's just a hell of a game. It really is good. Just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of Spider-Man. So we're revisiting some stuff without having to complete it. We're just vibing. I should probably reinstall Apex so that I can play some more games with you guys. I hear Halo Infinite's really popular. I've never played a Halo game in my life. What else is on the game plan? And what we are completing, there we go. What we are completing is Cyberpunk. Halo Infinite? Yeah, I think, is that the right one? It's like Apex. It's a free-to-play multiplayer tactical shooter. Except, unlike Apex, it doesn't look amazing. I'm going to be honest. I'm slightly curious, but I'm not gagging to play it. Apex always looks way better than Halo does. But hey, a curiosity is a curiosity. Right, long story short, your boy Mikey's going for another wee. Thank you for hanging out. I'll hit you with an advert. I'll be right back. I won't make a tea yet, but I'll make a tea soon. What are you on about? You do tap block. If you hold block, you'll gain stagger on yourself. Yeah, but it builds up the enemy's stagger bar as well. A bit. Ayatollah, are you around this Christmas? You'll have fun. Anyway, let's go. One of my earliest clipped things is me having a go at Ayatollah. I went into somebody else's stream, Nathan, a while ago, and they had one of those really cool stream invite things where if you pop into their stream, they can play like they've got a pop-up that plays one of your old clips. I don't even know whose stream it was. I can't for the life of me remember. Anyway, they played it, and it was me having a go at you. Oh, fucking McCree counter is it? Oh, thanks! Oh, I told us here, everyone. Like me just having a little stress out. I was just like... need to delete those. Alright, guys, BRB, one sec. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hello. Yo. Skinnier and angrier. Yeah, yeah. I was skinnier and angrier back then. That's absolutely right. Are you telling me how to play Sekiro? Look, I'll show you some tips, mate. I'll show you some pro strats if you're lucky, dude. Blow your young mind, I will. I don't like Christmas at other people's houses or having other people over. So, of course, Claire has arranged for us all to spend 3 days at her friend's, which I've never met for Christmas. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I've had that before. I've had a Christmas meal over at someone's house I've not known. Because my mum's friend with a lady. And, like, I was vaguely of the age of her children. And I was just like, oh, I don't know you guys. I didn't even realise you lived in this village. And they were just like, yeah, I have no idea who you are either. I was just like, yo, thank you very much for having us over for Christmas. They were like, they were lovely. Thanks for having us over. Like, you're welcome. I was just like, I don't know why we're here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm intruding on your Christmas. My mum asked me to come, and it's Christmas, so I'm going to say yes. But I don't know why I'm here, and I am sorry. Also, thank you for the follow. So you're finishing Cyberpunk Art Pit. Damn right I am. That is a Mikey promise. Cyberpunk is getting finished. And I'm so excited. Probably. Okay, so now what do I do? Do I start drawing on top now? Like, I'm gonna... Is there any DLC for Cyberpunk? I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna basically boot it up. Probably, maybe even tomorrow. And just see if Steam does like a massive download or not. Time to get sore mouth from constantly fake smiling and having to talk about my job all day. Oh, God. Jem has a secret family recipe. Oh, for turkey, or dinner, or Christmas. Unnamed boy, how you doing? JBlitz007, do you have an idea of what type of artifacts you're going to use on Shenhei? No, not at all, dude. My Genshin playthrough is really, really old. So I'm going to have to breathe some life back into my old save file. I'm so out of touch. Basically, just before they did that massive expansion pack with all the winter stuff, was actually the last time I played it. And the problem is, I'm a Sucrose boy. I love I want to just like build up Sucrose more and more so that I only have to use her. So dude, I need to get a load more pulls and see what else is going on in that game. But I'm very excited for it. Sucrose and Noel for life. This might be a terrible idea, bear with. I don't know if I like what I'm up to. Oh, there's mods in Cyberpunk which make it play so much better. Oh, really? Do I want to download some mods before I complete the game? I'm relatively satisfied with what the game does and offers. I'm not 100% sure if I'm desperate to mod it. Okay, now I think what I'm gonna do is start sketching over this now. So what I'll do is I'll take this vaguely like this, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll drop this down. And then now I'll sketch on top of it and I'll see. Guys, I'm just going to do stuff and see. I'm going to throw some shit at a wall and then some of it might stick. That's what I'm actually doing. Let's go up here. I love seeing this different approach. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, no, I'm just I saw a Korean artist do some really cool artwork, and it blew my mind that they literally just slapped down color. Now, in their defense, they slapped down color really perfectly. Like, even I've built up this color as if there's a person underneath. They slapped this down and then they just refined it, and they kept refining all the colors until they had what they wanted. I have bailed out. I've done the blocking colors to get the rough idea, but now I'm so desperate for structure. I've just pussied out now. Now I'm just going to do a little bit of structure shapes, but we can go back to blocking out lines real soon, and it's going to be great. We're going to have a lot of fun. I've been trying to mix up how I start to see what works with my brain. It's amazing how many different ways you can go. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. And I'm such a structure guy with my building blocks that doing this is super alien to me. It's like, do you remember how Seijin used to do his stuff? He'd just slap down the colours vaguely where they should be, and then he'd just refine them and render them out. And it's just like, oh my god. And then he'd be like, yes, I know. Too soon. Too soon? Wait, he's still here? He's not, okay, so, despite what I've been telling everybody, Daddy Seijin is not dead. Now, I've been telling everybody that Seijin died. Mikey, that's not funny. No, I never said it was. But he's not dead, and that's what's really important. Seijin is alive and streaming. I don't know if he's streaming right now, but he's alive. He's back. He's back. Eva, thank you very much for the Seijin shout out. He is back. He's around. He's around. Eva, did you ever read The Free Body Problem in the end? The first book. I can't for the life of me find anyone to half complain, half talk about that book to. Okay, I think the secret to this is going to be to cover up as much of her face as possible. If I can get like a good cover vibe, we might be onto something. I have the book, but I haven't read it yet. I shall read it. Too sweet. So I can half complain, half fangirl with you. Like, Evie, you will obviously come to your own conclusions. It's a trilogy. I don't feel there's any need to read the third book. I haven't read the third book, but like, by the end of the second book, you're kind of just like, ugh. It kind of falls apart a bit in the second book. However, the second book has like an ending where you can kind of go, oh yeah, okay, that's the end. There's no like cliffhangers or anything. So you can kind of go, do you know what? That's enough. I don't actually want to read the third book because that one got lumpy. But please do read it. I'm not really selling it, but please do read it. I need to talk to someone about this book. Long story short, I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Americanos, happy Thanksgiving. You're all very handsome. Hyperblast, I am grateful for you. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I'll read it tomorrow. Go for it. Roman Joestar, welcome back in. How are you? Crimson Vixen, hello. How are you doing? Well, I ate some ice lollies right before bed last night, even though I knew I shouldn't have, so I bit my tongue in my sleep again. I'm drinking lots of fluid. Princess Eleanor, hello. I'm thankful for you. Oh. Mike, you're supposed to save the biting for behind closed doors. Man, I haven't bitten into a girl's neck in a million years. All I do now is eat sweets and bite my tongue. Wake up with a bruised, sore tongue. Realize how out of shape I am. And then live, die, repeat. Hey man, it's a living. Rocky, it's a living. Mick, it's a waste of life. Not guilty, you can't pin all the fart noises on Bill, as much as we'd love to. Unrelated gastronomical fame. I learned a stupid brilliant way to eat snacks at my desk without getting food debris on my fingers. Chopsticks. Bill! I'm already a convert. Now, I don't actually do it very often. But I have indeed, Bill, been working at my computer before and eaten a bag of popcorn with chopsticks. It is not crazy at all. Very socially acceptable. What are these? What the hell has she got in her hair? They're like knife blade effect head ornaments? Hello there. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Hello there. Static Shocker and Obama's Last. Hi guys, thank you very much for the follows. Good evening, good evening. Happy weekend, happy Thanksgiving. We are relaxing and just warming up by trying to work out a possible sketch of Shen Hui. And I say warming up in that I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just doing some weird pseudo-blocking, pseudo-sketching thing to see how I feel about it emotionally. Welcome to Getting Emotional with Mikey. Pull up a seat, you'll need it. Oh, hello. Cheers for the follow. Good evening. Clarence, how you doing, dude? Yeah, no complaints over here, man. Just busy. Midiki Okami, also thank you for the follow. I'm just getting some bits done, Clarence. I want to get this and a few pieces done so that basically I've got most of my art into January done. or at least not completed, but like broken the back of it, or at least have all the pieces started so I know what it is I'm doing for the rest of the month. Get past the bit where I'm, you know, stressing out about design and trying to work out if I even like it. Get all the projects rolling. Then I can finish the rendering on a whole load of pieces over this December. But because I've done the backbreaking work, it means that I can really just chill out all this month and mostly play video games and just vibe with you guys. So yeah, in that regard, good. Thank you for asking. I'm just moving where this plate is. HMA, you know, I never thought about things that way. I usually have to do one project at a time, but I could technically start all of them and bounce around. Hammer. Yeah. So there's a it's a double-edged sword. The risk, dude, is that you lose momentum on any one piece and you end up completing none of them. Now that I gotta warn you about that right now before you commit to this. There is a risk to that work program. However, for me, like the real headache of an art piece is getting it down to the line art and getting all the main design down, and trying to really get rolling on it after doing the flats. So if I can get that out of the way, all that kind of like what and how, then yeah, fun times ahead in theory. Yo, Kelvin, how you doing, man? My snacks are healthy, but my main food might be coated with grease and deep fried. Oh, even when you don't grease up food, if you've got an air fryer, like it just anything that's got any kind of grease in it, it just fries in its own goodness. Nothing much you can do about that. That's society's fault. Air fryer's not my fault. I blame society. TSNS, thank you very much for the follow as well. How you doing? Junable as well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Good evening. You got your cats on your keyboard. Don't blame us for the fact you have an air fryer in your life. That thing's been a game changer. I absolutely 10 out of 10 blame you guys for I have an air fryer in my life. I would not own an air fryer if I wasn't live streaming and you guys hadn't gone so nuts on the air fryer topic. When I mentioned I didn't have a toaster, you guys were beside yourself with air fryer links. Mikey, air fryer, get an air fryer, ooh, it's changed my life. Now, number one, yes, you are correct. An air fryer is indeed a life-changing piece of equipment. That is true. I'm not calling you liars, that's for sure. But I'm definitely saying that this was all your idea. Oh, air fryer. Ooh. That's what you sound like. You love your air fryer, I do. I've only cleaned it twice. That should give you an idea of how it looks on the inside. I think I've calmed down enough to do some drawing. Thanks for the space. This space is always open to you, dude. You know that. Yo, if you want to share any artwork later, let me know. Otherwise, get creative. Look after yourself. She's got... Oh, they are finger gloves, but only one of the... No, they're not... I don't know what's going on with her gloves. she's got these big puffy things that puff around her elbows and forearms. So I'm just gonna put it in like a lasagna layer, like a, there we go, pain au chocolat. I think. You're treating your air fryer like a cast iron pan. I never what the hell was going on. Do people even buy cast iron anymore? What the hell was the mentality there? Oh, you just let your food soak into the iron. It will last forever as long as you know how to look after it. What if I just don't do that? What if I just have cooking you stuff that's clean? Oh, a good cast iron pan will look after you the rest of your life, it will. Will it fuck? What the fuck is this thing? No, you're right, mate. Yeah, you're right. I'll throw mine out. Big cast iron, that is. Just as bad as Big Pharma. Also drink things. Vixen Gem. Yes, yes. It comes with a self-cleaning option, right? Like, disinfect. Oh, actually, Eva. Oh, now that you mention it, I think there might have been something about that in the manual. I think I can put a bowl of warm water and washing up liquid just in it, and it will steam it. Do you know what? I might, yeah. What are you trying to trigger me? Chameleon S is part of that big cast iron crew. I knew there'd be someone who was big cast iron. How dare you? Eva, I always had you in my head as like relatively progressive, but now we know. Now we know. Part of the old cast iron clergy she is. Good to know. Your head is a cast iron pan. I barely look after myself. I don't want a responsibility. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll start having children the day I look after a cast iron pan. That's when I know when I'm safe enough. Hey, Hiro, how you doing, man? Having a cast iron pan's like saying you're part of a cult. It is. It's code these days. Lizard, I've been loving this. I'm on random, I think. I don't even do... I was listening to a Justice album, and then I think it's just auto-played for the rest of the night. And I don't want to take it off this autoplay. I've been loving everything. It's exactly the kind of music I want to be listening to right now. I don't want to break the magic by touching it. Oh, these are bigger. Book 3, Man of Culture. Flameo Hotman. Oh wait, are you guys talking? Are you guys talking spice? Hey, Izzy, you delicious thing. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Enzy, what are you drinking? Currently just water, but also tea. I like Yorkshire Gold Blend tea, although I'm currently just drinking Yorkshire normal. Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender. Mmm. Thank you very much for the follow. Most insane girl. Yo, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Burning Wood as well. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all having a lovely day. forgot to ask, is this an OC character? I don't recognise her. Yeah, she's a new Genshin Impact lady. I mean, to be fair, if I was drawing her a bit better, she might be a bit more recognisable. But I'm just trying out a different illustration method. But I've already changed what's going on. So I've done some just colour blocking to get the overall vibe of the pose. And now I'm not quite doing building blocks method. I'm sort of a little bit of building blocks here and there if I don't know what I'm looking at. But I'm kind of trying to sketch over my colour blocking, which is not the method that I ever do anything, to see, you know, is this quicker? Does it feel more enjoyable for me? It's just nice to change how you do stuff anyway, obviously. It goes without saying. But yeah, I'm having a big experiment today. So happy Friday, guys. Happy weekend. Long may you all reign. Me the most. Me the longest. Hey Corvu, how you doing, man? Did you clear the package? Oh, it should be on its way to me. Excited. Excited. This is where I don't know what I'm doing at all. My legs are still such a weak point for me. So I'm sort of faffing. A little construct, a little faff. People should be on wheelchairs, not inside of them. This isn't a Bethesda game. Wait, what's that thing in Cyberpunk? You used to be able to punch people in wheelchairs and they'd get up and run away. And then they fixed it, and then I was just punching people to try to see if it happened. Corvu, yeah. Literally that Corvo. Trying some new drawing method today. Precisely, son. But other than that, no real life complaints, thanks. Just vibing. I'm just trying to play around with how foreshortened and what effect is that going to have on the overall curves. I need to find some references of legs for the, you know, just doing, you know when legs do, you know when one goes, you know when you've got legs and then one of them's a little bit like that. That's what I need. How dare you insult Bethesda by stating facts? Oh dear. Faye Drassel text me, was in my DMs on Twitter, and she was like, blah, 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 just a bit disgusted by the news surrounding insert name here. So I was just like, I don't know who that is, and I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to assume they've either died or there's some kind of predator. She was just like, predators. It's the Activision Blizzard crowd. Wait, is that where Dave Greco works now? I hope he's going to clear things up. Daddy Dave, he'll sort it all out. Oh, do you know what? Maybe I should lay off with the jokes. I don't want to shit on somebody's workplace. Ah, yes, Mr. Redacted. Hate that guy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I've been learning about that guy just recently. I am a bit curious about stuff like that, though. Because they were just like, so-and-so was aware that stuff had happened in his company. And I'm just like, well, yeah, he might have come up in a meeting. Like, I'm just talking purely devil's advocate, by the way. But I'm just like, yeah, it might have come up in a meeting. But it's not really his problem. You know, that's HR. Somebody could have said, I think there's been some allegations of sexual misconduct. And as long as in that meeting he turned to whoever's in charge of HR and was like, well, you know, look into it and sort it appropriately. It's not really his, like, don't get me wrong, you're responsible for your own company. But, like, I don't know the ins and outs of exactly who's responsible for what. Long story short, I don't know what I'm talking about. Long story short, cast iron pans are out. Disposable cookware is in. Welcome to 2021. Followed by 2022 accordingly. It's getting really windy where you are. Coughs drink all over your screen. Hiddo, really? What have you done? Blizzard deserves to die at this point. If it tries to pull a meta, then it deserves to die twice. I don't even... Hero, like... So this is what I'm getting at. I don't even know what you mean by that. Are you saying Blizzard as in the entire company and all of its games and everything about it should just stop to exist? Should, like, go bankrupt? Or are you saying, like, all the games get to stay but only the studio has to go and everyone who works there? Like, you know, fresh start... Scorched earth, burn it all down and start from scratch. It's the only way to get rid of the... Or are you saying just the execs have to go, but the staff can stay? Leg's still quite skinny. I might have to skinny down the other 5 then. You know what the real answer is? Gelding. Ooh, all right, Gem. Bloody hell. We all miss. What's her name? Mirasha. There we go. Jesus. We all miss Mirasha, but you don't have to summon her essence. I am cupping my. I'm actually, since I read that word, without even thinking about it, I've been cupping myself. My hand is no longer resting on my keyboard hotkeys. It's just protecting my junk. Passively, like. Even the topic alone is enough for me to go into a defensive posture. Dizipo, thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you knew exactly where that came from. We miss you, Mirasha. She's out there living her life. Hopefully not catching any diseases. With her poor little immune system. Bless her heart. Also, draw a short stack with real big bahanga hanga hogs. Snow rip, yes. Those are dumplings. I want to draw a classic wearing only gift wrap, but I'm not a Christmas person. But it's Black Friday. Yay! I can make a joke out of it. Yo, let's go. Alright, guys, I'm going to go for another wee. I'm going to make a cup of tea this time. I'm going to be gone for a couple minutes. I shall see you very shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll hit you with an advert. And BRB. Hey guys. Now I was kind of on autopilot, so I've made myself a coffee instead of a tea. I just put the granules straight in a mug. So I'll have a coffee, but I'm going to make another cup of tea soon. Muniko, nice drawing, very pretty. Muniko, thank you very much for saying. Good evening, how are you? And Level Studios, cheers for the follow, dude. One sec. Welcome back, nerd. Lovely to be here. Wakarimasen. ¿Qué tal? Pokegirl's asking how you guys are getting on. Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú, Pokegirl? Tutto bem a todos. Oh my god, okay, to be fair, that coffee's really nice. Take a sip. Double take a sip drops. Okay, this is quite hot. Hey Var, how you doing, man? Var, I'm not super massive on Genshin Girls. Obviously, I did my free that I had in my lineup ages ago. And although I love the character designs, I was never really in love with my... I'm still not getting the quality of artwork that I want. I'm still not producing exactly what I want to, come out of the other end. So I actually didn't bother doing Genshin Girls for ages, because I knew the style that I was painting in at the moment wouldn't suit the Genshin ladies in the way that I want to capture the Genshin ladies. Like, you want to go anime, whereas I was getting a bit painty, rough and thick. So it's only now I'm even bothering going back in, just because I'm experimenting with a different art style. Ugh, I feel you, yeah. I'm not even touching. So here's the thing. I am going on my Instagram on my phone. Since my Instagram account has been returned, I have not logged in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it on my phone, and I'm not going to log into... I've got another... I'll use my other account. But I'm not going to log into my Instagram on my computer at all. You have to use your phone to upload multiple pictures. So that's where I'll do it. Only one login, and with any luck, they won't think I'm a hacker. Long story short, I'm being really careful. But yeah, it's fair for now until it's not. It was only, we raided Jimmy the Brush last night. It was only when we raided Jimmy the Brush, he just brought up my Instagram. He was like, here's an example of what Mikey does. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, does Jimmy have like an archive? And then I realized the links were working. Until he's banned. No, so this is a thing, like, as you guys know, I'm a spicy artist, but I'm a safe for work artist. And I try to sometimes I get a bit edgy. I try to create a safe, just chill environment. So I've never been in trouble for drawing, too much spice, except with YouTube. But YouTube's like, YouTube's super anal, they don't count. They just don't think I'm me. They just think I'm a creepy hacker. Yeah, you're working from home, right? Yeah, Lizard, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's go back to work. It's been... Hey, Spotify has been on fire tonight. If anyone's watching the VOD, you guys can't hear the music, but we've been listening to music all night long. And Spotify has been nailing it. Hello there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bun cry baby. Hello. Don't you cry now. You hear? Hey, Cronus. You don't come up when I look for you. Oh, no, really? Oh, I'm just wrong. Oh, okay. Well, I just went on a really quick emotional journey. Also, Kiki, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Anytime you get a, what do you call this? What do you call that thing that's not a piano? Is it harpsichord? Anytime you get a harpsichord into an electronic track like this, it reminds me of, there's this one track by, Alchemist, which is harpsichord for ages, like gothic harpsichord, and then it's just got like the world's fattest, most aggressive drop. Valvenge, how you doing? Yuki Yashiro, I'm doing good. Isn't Pokegod being super friendly to everyone? I'm not mocking, by the way. Be wary of the harpsichord. Oh, because of the harpsichord killings. Oh, that was years ago. Anulindale. Yo. ¿Cómo estáis? Tutto bene, Manulindale? Salve, salve. Always lovely to see you. Also, hi, thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're well. I'm good. I'm drawing boobs. Boob sword Akame. Oh, is that from Akame ga Kill? Or is boob sword... Is that a Genshin Impact lady? The waifu before this one? The booba sword one. Rubosaurus Rex. I want to I saw I don't know whose Twitter account, but I saw somebody was just drawing loads of different swords every day. I think it might have been an October kind of challenge. And he just kept drawing loads of exciting swords based off of random stuff. It was so delicious. I want to do like sword armor girl sets or something next year, where we just draw anime hotties decked out in different levels of kit. Yo, thank you for the follow. Leonardo Hernandez. Gracias para el follow. ¿Qué tal, amigo? Buenas. Boa noite. Heard All I Want for Christmas Is You on the radio at work today. Corvo. It has begun. Mariah Carey has been released from her stasis chamber. She's in deep cryogenic freeze orbiting the moon. 300 days of the year. And then 45 days before Christmas, they bring her out of low orbit, bring her back to Earth and unfreeze her. She spends 1 week getting up to date with current events, the news, what happened over the year, and then she begins singing. Fa la 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 la. How is the bottom of her braid tied? I'm just looking at the Genshin Impact footage. Not very excitingly. God has left us. What shall I put here? The bottom of her braid disappears off of bit more red rope here. Maybe some kind of gem. I attempted to draw V. Which one's V? Is it safe for work? Do you want to share? Oh, VAR, let's have a look. Oh, wow, VAR. That is 5 times more useful than whatever I was using. VAR, where did you find that? That's brilliant, thank you. Holy shit! I should have been looking for this ages ago. Yeah, save image. It's kind of too late now. I've kind of gone ahead with my own variations on design. There's a few gold bits around her. Mine's still vaguely her, but definitely not quite as the artwork of Shen-Hee in Genshin Impact has all of her trailing arm stuff really, really long. But the character model has it really, really short. Long story short, I'm not to blame for the fact that this might not look right. Tianaki, thank you very much for the follow. The new Genshin girl's got the best fan art. This one, do you reckon? I don't know, man. Sucrose. What about my girl, though? You're slipping on my girl Sucrose. Possibly the most adorable character ever designed. Like, I've not come across a video game character that was as cute as she is. Now, if you guys find one that's cuter, let me know. She's too sweet. I got diabetes. How the hell is this all joined together? Excuse me, coughing all over the place into the microphone. So that's vaguely... So now that I've done a sketch on top of it, we've vaguely got like a sketch plan for her, right? I think I need to do some liquify around the hip still. It's not quite where it wants to be. It's like a really weird battle between anatomically it working out correctly versus I'm trying to go with thinking about the profile and the big shapes. And I'm trying to get this doing what I want it to do by only thinking about that outline so that I can ideally end up with a different type of character design that's got a different kind of flow and render. Anyway, let me save the flat. So what I'm going to do, because I've already got those colors underneath, I'm going to go back down to that color layer, and I'm just going to move the colors now so that they fit within the lines. So I've started off with color blocking to guide a sketch, and now I'm going to use that sketch to tighten up the color blocking in a kind of weird back and forth. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just going to save another flat real quick. Oh, Kitty! You shut up. Yo, I'm here. Mission to come aboard. Joshua at Gacha Club. Permission granted. Step your sweet feet upon my craft. She's not a ship. She's a boat. Ayatollah, have a bloody good evening, dude. Have yourself a good weekend, man. Dude, are you still playing No, don't worry about it. I'll ask you next time. Have a good evening, dude. Ew. Okay, thank you, Jim. Hello there. Thanks for the follow. Space Rabbit, I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy weekend. Matus533SK. Hi. Good evening, Matus. How you doing, dude? Looks like she's grown as an adult. Oh, wait, who are we talking about? Snow Rip, have a good one. Buona noche. Overdrawing. Overdrawing. She is an adult, isn't she? Shen-hee. This Genshin Impact characters are... She's part of the, you know, MILFy range of characters, right? She's part of the MILF elite. She's not like a young character. Question mark? I just had her pegged as older. Maybe I'm miles off. Wait, somebody's going to tell me in her character stats she's like 16 or something. Fuck's sakes. At least 1,000 years. Timeless defense. It's a defense as old as anime. She's 1,000 years old, Your Honor. But she looks like a child, therefore it's a depiction of an underage character. Your Honor, there are plenty of adults today who look like children. That doesn't mean I go to jail every time I fuck one of them. What are you in jail for? A drawing. Like, you know, it's give and take. It's that age-old topic, isn't it? If you've got a hard drive full of lolicon, I'm probably not going to ask you to babysit my kids. But I don't necessarily think you need to go to prison either. Mikey likes lollies, ice lollies. I'm happy to draw like a lolly character. I'm happy to draw like, you know, young, slim, petite characters. But I'm like, I am very hesitant about the whole actually depicting minors in sexual acts sort of thing. Like, if that's your bag when it comes to anime and stuff, whatever. So like, if there's like a character and she's like clearly like 14 in a manga or something, I'm just like, yo, I'd actually like to really draw that. And I draw stuff spicy. So I'm just like, well, I can still draw her spicy. I just better not draw her getting smashed or something. It's like a weird fine line. And then eventually I'm just like, do you know what? I'm not going to bother. I'm going to age them up. I'm going to make them look about at least 18. Give them some really thick hips. We're all nice and safe there. That'll do. Your Honor, Your Honor. Imagine, if you will, Your Honor, a man of such culture. Oh, yo. Corvu, thank you very much for the 4 months. Yep. The magic of fiction. There you go. Excuse me. Sorry, they're just starting the car up. Oh dear, it's a cold day outside. The engine's a bit cold. Finally, some good emotes. Yo, get involved. Hello, hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Riberium? Oh my god, my voice is going. Riberium, thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm so grandly. I'm not the art streamer you need, but the art streamer you deserve right now. Apologies for my voice. Where are the boobs going? I don't know, man. I swear. Swear to me. Based Shenhei, amazing sketch. Riberium, thank you very much. Thank you. She's not too based. This is the most amount of clothing I've put on a character design in a very long time. We're relatively just fan-arting her. It's not like me at all. Usually I'd be showing a lot more skin. I think the reason why I'm trying to stick with her design is I'm more experimenting with the art style as I am experimenting with a different way to design a character this time. It's a different kind of journey. Excuse me. Good lord, that's gross. No bikini? I haven't done bikinis in ages, dude. I like I'm always just like, this might sound like, drawing a character in a bikini, if the pose is not too complicated, drawing a character in a bikini is one of the easiest things in the world. Because all you have to worry about is getting the face right and getting the haircut right. And then, because I draw characters with bigger booba anyway, the body type is usually some kind of default big boobage. Bikini, bish bash bosh, you're done. And that's almost why I don't do it very often, because I'm always just like, no, I can't just stick her in a bikini. That's the easy way out. I have to design something, even if I'm only designing a tiny bit. I have to do something. I can't just draw another character in a bikini. But really, I should be drawing characters in bikinis. They're very popular. Whenever I hear the original, I think of the remix, the Kanye West one. Wait, is it Kanye West? Oh no, I'm thinking of Diamonds Are Forever. Sorry. Bill Strive, how you doing, man? Mikey, do you think you'll use traditional materials on stream, or is that difficult with cameras and lighting? When you're doing your early sketches, it's not amazing with cameras and lighting. However, will I ever do it? Yeah. I'm sure I will again in the future. At the moment, like, I've got a whole folder full of ideas that I want to fill into the sketchbook. And I need to put a whole load of sketchbook ideas in relation to some other stuff. But I just literally physically haven't touched my sketchbook in so long now. But no, I'm not against the idea, man. Cheers, Corvu. Glad you're enjoying it. Bikini fan art should be all year around. Tell me when you would draw Samus Aran. Late spring. Late spring. Just got a few more cheeky things to do before Christmas, or line up for Christmas. Then I've got this kind of long project. I've got like this great idea in the works for Patreon. There's a tiny bit of Patreon revamp, you know, blah, 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 we're all up to date, all that sort of shit. Any cheeky refunds and stuff. But then, boy oh boy, we're going to do something awesome. Actually, it might not be that good. Oh, I never sketched in any shapes around the feet for the leg design things. We'll come back to that. Just going to that character sheet you sent me. Yo. Depressed Cthulhu. Yo, thank you very much for the 3 months and the kind words. Yeah, dude, literally keep up the practice. You'll end up drawing way better than I do. Yeah, just keep at it. Thank you very much for the resub. God, I never worked out what all the design was on those shoes either. I've been cutting corners with my sketch. Oh, it's gold round the back. And round the front. Got it. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go for a wee in a sec. Good evening, Ms. Myers. How the devil are you doing? Yeah, Gorvu, they've all been really good this evening. The average, at least, has been very high for exactly the kind of music I want to listen to when I'm experimenting with a different art style where I've got no idea what I'm doing. There's just enough beat to keep me into my work, but not too much that it's distracting. I'm sorry, I've got to go to sleep. Buenas noches, todos. See you tomorrow. Pokegirl 415. Buenas noches, amiga. Have a buen sleep. You take care. Hello there. Thanks for the follow. Eop. Eop. Eop, joke. Okay. I might as well put a layer on this. Hello there. No worries, dude. Yo, cheers. Suna Marinin? I don't know if I read that correctly. Suna Marina. Also, thank you for the follow. Whenever I hear stuff like this, it reminds me of like marathons and gym class where you had to do the fitness test. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep. It's got that kind of like pulse. Never mind. I just started digital drawing myself with Procreate and the new iPad. So I'm just browsing online for other artists to follow. Hey up. Awesome. You must let me know how you get on with that. I've got a cheeky iPad, but I haven't opened it up yet to do a review. I sometimes do like product reviews for art stuff. But at Procreate crowds, they create some beautiful stuff. I'm currently using a Photoshop on a Windows computer. But so I might not have much to tell you in the way of the Procreate stuff. But you will find some excellent artists on here who do use an iPad. So you've like I don't know if you're already familiar with Twitch, but if you've just got some stuff to get into digital art, popping into the art section on Twitch is a great move because you'll be able to discover loads of people doing loads of stuff and kind of like pick a little bit here and there of people's techniques and advice. So yo, welcome. Welcome. Oh man, my voice is so gross today. Can't shift for gunk. Have you got an ID for this track? Corvu, yes. This is... Oh, do you know what? We might just be listening to like a Justice discography. It's Chorus. I think it is. Have we just been listening to Justice all night? I thought we've been listening to a range of artists. But the more I think about it, Spotify might literally just be playing all of Justice. I found the online art scene so welcoming. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright, innit? It's alright. No, I'm glad, dude. Yo, Death Vessel 7? Thank you very much for the follow. I can only speed read Roman numerals as far as they've made Final Fantasy titles. So I can read up to 15 at a glance, but anything other than that, I'm just like, XVIVC? She's kind of got a lapis thing right here. Makes me want to put one right in here. That might be too much. There's just like a few dots all over her body where she's got a few lapis pearl things. There's one in here. Stutter Socket. Yo, thank you for the follow. How are you? Oh, and Dave PLX. Hello. Okay, I think that is our colour flats done. I think. A little tidy up around here. Now, obviously, it's super loose. But if I give that a save, that's 3 hours and 45 minutes. Let's say 4 hours with tea breaks. So I've built this up by doing a completely different technique. At about 4 hours in, we've got the character design, and it's a case of just rendering. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to just render directly into this. I'm still going to use these all as clipping masks, and then just render on top of it, not worrying about the line art, and then eventually render through the line art later. And the question for me is going to be, how long does this take to complete versus me doing it the other way? Because this has been a really weird method to put this together. So let me just save this again. I'm going to export this file. Flat copy. Well done on your boy. Oh, yo, thank you. I'm going to go for a quick wait. I'm bursting. I'll be right back. One quick wee for Mikey. Go there. Quick advert as well. Hey, thanks for holding on. Do. Hello, guys. Yo. So this is our warm-up, but that took 4 hours. And then I'm probably going to continue with this and try to make a piece out of it if possible. So now I'm thinking, am I still going to work on Sakura? I should do some stuff. I should try rendering these curtains and rendering the bed and stuff. We'll come up with something. I'm trying to learn art by watching instead of drawing. Ooh, well, it never hurts. It never hurts to, like, soak it all in. You pick up a few things. But then you do need to put it into practice. Guys, my voice is so horrible and gunky today. I'm just smashing loads of water, hoping for the best. Oh, you're in the tablet market. Fascinating. Oh, actually, I've missed a bit. Excuse me. Sock in a jar. They're somewhat dislocated. Those are those hips that pop out really wide and then angle back in. Let's not worry about it. She's a magic user. What is guys, what is Shen Hui's magic? Is she a water user? She's like a water... Is she a water or wind spear character? Not that it's going to have any effect on what I'm doing. Oh. Lizard, have a lovely day at your parents. Thank you very much for hanging out. You take care. I'm really tired, but I haven't been awake that long. So it's only 11 o'clock. I'm just like, yo, part of me is just like, let's raid. And then another part of me is just like, it's really early. I've got loads of work to do. Oh man, it's been a long 4-hour work day. Let's go to bed. We could just stop. We could just start playing Spider-Man. No. No. Soon, but not yet. I'm actually. Do you know what? Now look, Sakura and Ino, I will complete, but honestly, right now my interest in them is non-existent. I want to keep working on this. So awfully sorry. Sakura and Ino are taking a quick time out. Mikey, thoughts of the Wheel of Time so far on Amazon? Volgraza. I'm totally going to watch it. I've still not seen a single episode, dude. I'm a bit behind. Volgraza, what are your non-spoiler thoughts so far? And you have to tell me whether or not you've read the book. Fa la la la. Sorry for being so gross. Fa la la la. Sorry for being so gross. Sorry for coughing up all the gunk. Okay, let me start recording again. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. I'm enjoying it. Let's click record over here. Let's get straight back into it. Mikey, you're going to release some tutorials soon. Tutorials-ish. Soonish. I've still got some more work to do, man. But soonish. Ish. But yes. Yes, I'm Lindale. But, yeah. But, dude, how's the software stuff going? How's the programming? Thick thighs for the guys. She's an ice spear user. Do you know what feels like work, earns like work, but isn't actually work? Spider-Man! So, Todge, the reason why... This is actually the only deciding factor. The reason why I'm not playing Spider-Man tonight is because... now that I've completed God of War and Dead Space, I'm no longer putting up daily video game content over on the Megaverse channel on YouTube. I'm just exporting the... 2 hour long, 1.5 hour long, whatever sessions now straight back to the Mikey Mega VODs channel. I'll still put video game highlights and stuff, but not so work intensive anymore. Now, in order to make sure that I've got the best quality, it means that when OBS records, I need to make sure it's recording in 2K. Now, I like to render in 4K so that YouTube has the best quality, but 2K will have to do. It's still way better than 1080. I think it's like 28 megabits a second, maybe 16 to 30 megabits a second. But it means I'll have to set it from 1080p to 2K in OBS, and in order to do that, I'll have to reset OBS. That's my way of saying I might play Spider-Man in an hour after I've reset my I'll have to stop the stream, basically. But I might play Spider-Man in an hour. Hey, look, let's just relax. Come on now. Now, what I'm going to do are some soft blends. So I'm going to hopefully be able to... I'm going to make this really intolerant. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to white grey the hell out of the hair. Oh shit. Let's do another clipping mask, shall we? Just going to sit this a bit more upright. Hello. Oh, Gabby, thank you for saying. How are you? It's good. I've only got 3 exams to do next week, and then I'm done until next year. Yo! Dude, I hope your exams go very, very well. And you're about to actually get a break. Good for you, man. You've been working really hard. How dare Mikey tell me how hard I work? All right, mate, calm down. Oops, sorry. I'm going to go into some purple. There's a little bit of warm skin tone showing through this material. I'm going to go pretty dark on this and see what I can pull out of it. Wait, Justice didn't make the Flat Eric song, did they? It's Mr. Oizo. Maybe we are just listening to a random mix. Oh, Kitty, thank you. Bless you. Oh yeah, if you guys have any questions about what I'm up to, you're more than welcome to ask. Just be aware that I'm just experimenting. This isn't a technique I'm actually familiar with, so I'm just kind of like mostly guessing my way through this. So I might not have the world's best answers. Artie Werebear, hello. Artie Werebear, how are you? Good evening. You've come up as a first-time chat from viewer. I have no idea how, because I've obviously spoken to you before. Oh, Valvenge, bless your heart. Yo, guys, thank you all for the nice comments. I appreciate you guys. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Drexian. No! No! No gamer words. No gamer words in chat, please. Drexian, yo. Thank you very much for the bitties. How are you, man? Drexian, have a devil are you? What's good? No gamer words, Jesus. I'ma do it. I'ma say it. No, please, Christ. No, 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 no. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Good for you, man. When you do your light and shadows, do you follow your heart? Or are you already thinking about the background? I'm not going to do a background for this one, Anu. I don't really think about the background in terms of light and shadows. I do try to think about the environment of the lighting. But really, I'm worrying about the light direction, little else more. This one, because it's just a character, I really don't have to stress much at all about cast shadows. And I'm trying not to... So, like, with this one, This is very much cast. Oh god, I've got to pause this recording now. This is very much cast shadow city, and I'm still working. Even though the light source is basically just by our own heads as we're looking down towards them. Yeah, I do need to think about that. This, no, not at all. This is a completely different vibe that we're working on. Totally different techniques. So for once, it's not in my consciousness as another headache to deal with. But now that you bring it up, yeah, no, so it is another headache I've got to deal with. So thanks for reminding me. Yeah, pets on backs all around. Yeah, well done. And make this red really pop, I think. Your username, Wags Fresh. How you doing, man? Cheers for the follow. So her eyes go all the way from purple down to yellow. That's what we said, right? Big spectrum boyos. Let's go over here first. Let's do this. Wags Fresh. I'm a lady, thank you. Oh, Wags Fresh. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I tend to Wags Fresh. I tend to use dude as a gender neutral term, as a super casual, not very formal gender neutral one or be all. But I will try to remember. Ms. Wags Fresh. Thank you very much. How are you? Shit. Why is this brush acting so weird? %% opacity. Oh, it's transfer, what? Minoko Yumi, yeah. They're bangers tonight. Do you get those gradient effects with an airbrush? Does my airbrushing just suck? I am using an airbrush for a lot of it. I flick between a very soft airbrush. Oh, Tommy Fungo! I won't give in till I'm victorious. Yo, Itami, thank you very much for the 5 giftos. How the devil are you doing, dude? Itami Funko's just dropped gift subs, landing on Just Try Be Hard, Your Ashes, East Teuton, Digital Kid, and Control X. Itami, how the deuce are you, good sir? And thank you very much, dude. Wow. Yo, holy heck. Itami, tell me all about your day. I hope it involves not beating people up. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Good evening. Yeah, soft airbrush and soft and hard edges. Mixing your soft and hard edges in artwork is the key to the universe. Pretty good. Decided to go out with my buddy and get him a Christmas gift early. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely day, dude. Yo, hello, hola, ¿qué tal? Thank you for the follow. Pal? Pal? Question mark? Amigos? El magos del cuestión. Not sure how in love with that I am. It's a bit dark. I'm at 2. Yeah, Monoka Yumi, pressure sensitivity with soft airbrushing is dependent on a pressure sensitive pen. If you're using a mouse for your airbrush, what you want to do is just make every click of the mouse relatively light so that you can click a number of times. So for that, you want to go over to, when you've got your airbrush selected, you want to go up, if you're using Photoshop, up towards opacity or whatever you're using, and lower the opacity down from 100% to something like, 10%. And then it'll take 10 clicks of your mouse to build up that airbrush layer to a proper sweep. Yo, thank you for the follow. Michael, thank you. Did you try a whole new line art style with this piece? Itami, yeah, completely different method. I started off, dude, by literally just painting in blobs. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know where I've put my flat copies. I haven't put it in the right folder. Yeah, experimental method today, Tommy. This is where we started. Literally just do the shape in terms of blobs of paint. And then we blobbed our way up to this. And then I sketched on top of it to kind of get to here. And then we've just been moving and slowly starting to put in some lights and darks. We haven't started rendering yet. But yeah, completely different method. It's just a pure experiment for me today, dude. I'm just playing around to see with... Oh, what does this do? I keep seeing Korean artists perform feats of magic with their artwork, and I'm always just like, yo, I wanna be able to do whatever that was. Whatever they just did, I'd like to give it a go. So we're playing around a lot today. Yo, cheers, dude. Ainu Lindale, you star. Yeah, it's certainly not my usual vibe. But hey, experiment, experiment, experiment. Until you're really, really sore, and then dial it back a bit. Oh, gross. Hey, bro, man, how you doing? We're doing a Genshin Impact character. I'm trying a different process for vibing our way in. How the devil are you? I'm going to give that a save. I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'm going to hit you with a quick advert, and I'll be right back. Ew. Wait, oh no, sorry guys, I made some tea. No, I didn't fall asleep having a poo. I don't do that anymore. I made a delicious cup of tea. Thank you for noticing. Effing chat for Mikey. I'm not dead! I didn't die on the toilet. I don't like you guys. Long story short, I'm alive. Effing chat for Ghost Boy. Adorable. Is that toilet tea? Look, it's not from in the bowl. The water's come from the bit up top. That's almost clean water. Warm that up a bit for a tea. So you know those sous vide, do you know those sous vide cookers? And it's a heating element that you put in the pan along with your sealed steak. So instead of boiling the water in the pan, the sous vide heating element hooks it up. So I've got one of those in the back of my toilet in the top section. And the back of my toilet is just full of tea bags. So whenever it fills up with water, it then nearly boils with the sous vide cooker in there. So whenever I flush pure hot tea. So what I like to do, if I've not had a dirty wee, like a real clean one, when I flush the toilet, I just stick the mug right down in the bowl. Capture all that tea goodness. It's like having a kettle on 24/7. It's very time effective. Open a sachet of powdered milk. Bish bash bosh. Toilet tea. I'm putting dibs on his beanies. I'm not dead! Rocker 111 understands toilet tea. Thank you very much for subbing a prime. Finally, a fellow toilet tea appreciado. The rest of you guys, I don't know. I can't help you. Oh, Jesus, my mic. Ah! Don't you mean poop tea? No, I'm not gonna go for a number 2 in and stick my mug down the toilet. I'm not mental. Only if it's a number 1 and it's really clear looking. You guys have got, look, you've got a lot of hang-ups, I've noticed. Don't know about you people. I'm getting a dildo. That's called a mug cake. Adorable. Leave now. Leave right now. That's disgusting. I know what you're saying. And that's disgusting. And I would like you to leave. Get out. Oh. No, not like this. Todge gets for Lego. Can you stop divvying up my stuff? I am here. I am alive. Hello, hola. It is me, Viviendo. You're gonna give me a condition. Yeah, let's save another flat. I think I'm gonna have to start actually, like, I either stop now or we actually start rendering. Kijo, Princess Eleanor. If you like go to some funeral or something with a big picture of Mikey at the front and an empty coffin. He was lost at sea. We don't have a body, but we will remember him forever. Will a part of me live on through all your hearts? It's almost like I can still hear his voice. I'm pretty... What does that remind me of? I'm sure I've seen that on something. Danny's mine as well. Oh, I hate... You called dibs on the Queen. Oh my god. How's your D&D game? Bad as Sparta. I've only ever played D&D once in my life. And I loved it. I really enjoyed it. But my crew that I was playing with, I think they're playing regularly now. And I just don't have the time to slot in a day each month for it. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. Shit will get out of bed, isn't it? I might have to render. We'll do a tiny bit of rendering. We'll look at the eye. She's got a super weird eye with rainbow colours. We'll look at that once, and then we'll go and live our lives. That seems fair. That seems like a good, fair, measured response. I'll just take some pen nibs. I'm humble. Reiku, thank you. It's so sad. The ghosts keep streaming. This isn't fucking Jacob's Ladder. This isn't the Jacob's Ladder live stream. I've died on the toilet, and I think that I've returned home. I think that I'm still streaming and having to put up with you guys. But it's just the last flashing seconds of my life as what my crumpled body's over the bowl downstairs. Maybe now all the spiders will be treated with respect. How dare you? At least you'll have a reason for not replying to DMs now. If I start reading DMs on the same day that they're sent to me, it's going to set a bad precedent. It's nothing personal. What have I not replied to? No, I'll have to go have a look. I love reading DMs. I just, don't always get around to it. You're lucky I even see them. I've got tablet companies in my unfollowed folder, and I'm just like, I'm not going to read that. I don't read DMs from anyone, which is a shame, because every now and then I open up that folder once every 3 months. I open it up, and there's loads of really lovely messages from people who've just enjoyed my tutorials, or I've helped them with their artwork, and I'm just like, wow, that was really touching. 3 months ago. It's probably too late to reply. Like the penguin in Batman Returns. How dare you? How dare you? Wolf Canis, come on, don't be like that. Mikey, you're a DM. I'd love to be a dungeon master. Is that what we're talking about? Okay. Operation Eye Color. Operation Eyesore. That's a clever name. It's white in the middle, and then there's stuff. No, you're a DM, a dead Mikey. I don't like that one so much. Now, am I just going to render on top, or am I going to... I'll cut out an eye shape. I don't really know what I'm doing. Ooh! God, I forget when you angle... Oh, shit! What have I fucked up? When you angle your working area, the ellipse tool works really, really weirdly. It messes you up. Let's try that again over here. There we go. 280 quid for a massage chair. Ooh, sounds good. Shoffa, how are you doing this evening? Shoffa, you're always up so late. How are you? You can be my DM. Ooh. Are you going for a painterly look? I don't know what I want anymore. I want to be one of those. I want to be a Korean art streamer. Da, 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 da. It's really. I'm struggling with those syllables. I'm stressing the wrong syllable. What do you want from this, Mikey? I want to be a Korean art streamer. You know the ones. They just make incredible stuff. What do you want today, Mikey? I want to be Rhino Tuner. That guy. Junkyard Guard, how you doing, man? You want to be Spider-Man? Ooh. Which type? Tobey Maguire's web come out of your forearms? Or the current young boy super suit vibe? Question, of course, is for everyone. It's an important question. Did you see Arcane? Do you know what? I still have not seen Arcane. I will be watching it, certainly. I look forward to it. But no, I've not gone near it yet, I'm afraid. Still on my list of not yet conquered vibes. But soon! Yo, have a good evening, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. Her eyeball's pretty. Thank you, Jem. Corvu, take care of yourself. Watch Arcane, it's League of Legends. I mean, I've never played League of Legends in my life. In my life! I've never once leagued, but I'm totally looking forward to Arcane. Hello. Oh, Drexian. Drexian, thank you again. Cheers, bruv. How you getting on? Suture, she looks completely different from all the other ladies you've drawn. Yeah, we're doing a completely different thing today. Totally different vibe. Lovely to see you. I made the pupil off center on purpose because I thought I knew what I was doing. But I'm actually going to just maybe nudge it. That was useful. I'll do it manually. Is it going to slow down after the second wave? Oh, is there another COVID outbreak? You guys are my eyes and ears to the world because I don't leave the house. COVID is still a thing, right? I still can't go on holiday yet. Mate, I haven't been on holiday for ages. I'm kind of getting a bit sick of this. Is there any kind of like march or protest where people let the government know that they're bored with being stuck inside? Is there any kind of way to like, I don't know, probably not. Since when are you bored of being stuck inside? I mean, holidays. I still like the holiday side of things. This reminds me of listening to DJ Yoda back in the day. Song name, please, or playlist. Proman. This is Frontier Psychiatrist by the Avalanches. The playlist, we're on random from Spotify. I've misspelt that, but you'll find it. Do you watch VTubers on Twitch? Joshua? Not massively. I often open the odd VTuber stream because the design of the VTuber is so incredibly good. But I'm not like... I like streamers where I get to see the person because I like to get a feel for what their whole overall vibe is. So I tend not to be super attracted to VTuber live streams. I know a number of streamers who have VTubers avatars, and I still like checking out their streams because I already kind of know who they are, but I don't tend to open new streams. That being said, I hope to make a VTuber avatar. I do think they're great as a concept. I think they're an absolutely smashing way to stream when you're not, stream ready. But they don't necessarily draw my attention naturally, other than being cool designs. I love the concept though, like making an OC to be your avatar and it's animated, and then your imagination and your technical ability is the limit. I feel very positively towards it, but I'm just not hand on heart actually interested in following the whole VTuber vibe. Oh yeah, I'm going to take Sketchup the title. Good point. I apologize. We were just doing some warm-up. We were supposed to be working on Naruto today, but we never stopped. So, where's my live stream? I watch real people too, but it's all good. Yeah, that's it. How to put it? It really is just a pure gut reaction. I'm not super into VTubers. However, I fucking, I love them as an idea. I don't know if that makes any sense. I actually love VTubers as an idea. And, seeing people do their designs, brilliant. And if you really like VTubers, brilliant. You're absolutely brilliant. So, I always want to like say a whole load of caveats before I say anything remotely disparaging, because I do think they're great. They're just not for me. But at the same time, I fully 100% understand why they're great, and I agree with it. Massive Mario Luigi 700. Hello. Hello, how are you? Yo, you a massive Mario Luigi guy? I've got... Yo, dude, I've got a Nintendo Switch. I've got loads of Mario games. We're going to do a Mario Fon sometime. I'm very much looking forward to it. Mario 64, Mario All-Stars, Mario Party. We're going to get on that vibe. Just need to find a spare moment. Don't really know what's going on here. I think there's just a few bits flicking up. Mikey, you're saving Niet Zane, saving for a Huion display tablet. Might be another month until you get it. If the storms don't wash out the roads. Niet Zane, yo, awesome. Say goodbye to your spine. Welcome to leaning over your tablet for the rest of your life. I used to be 6 foot tall. Now I'm 5'4" because I've got a display tablet and I keep leaning over it. Big tall Mikey, they used to call me. Then medium Mikey, and then just Mikey. And then just Mo. 4th soon. Please Mario Kart again. Yo, we haven't Mario Karted in ages. I was playing Mario Kart over on Limberlin's stream. Very briefly, because should have been working. And I forgot how much I fucking love that game. To be fair, I was winning. Yeah, we'll do some more Mario Kart. Yee. That is a hard yee. Sir and or madam. Excuse me, sir? Sir? No me mega. How dare you. Guys, go follow Limberlin. She is just a top tier human being. She's a gorgeous bean. Links in chat. One of my streamer friends. Sorry, I'm not. Layer 30. I keep forgetting to do the selection tool. I'm just like, yep, lep, 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 lep. Hello. Drexian, you are insanely generous. Insanely. As in, I'm concerned. No. Thank you very much, man, obviously. Massive Mario Luigi says, I've been trying to draw busty women and study autonomy. Keep getting discouraged. I'm assuming you mean anatomy. I've also been taking a spin at making guidelines, but sometimes it feels like they don't work either. What should I do? I need some advice, because I have an idea for a character design in my head, but I can never get myself to draw it. Dude, if it's not working for you, experiment with a different way. I know this might sound like obvious stuff, but even this right here, man, like, I was getting a little bit, like, sick with how not doing too much interesting my current art style was. So we've gone over to this, and I've just started putting this together in a completely different method to how I usually do things, to kind of, you know, try to push myself to expand what I'm up to. So if you're getting a bit frustrated with one method, number one, make sure you've checked the basics. And the basics are, you know, are you working in an environment that is free of distractions? Are you giving yourself enough time to mull over things? Are you making sure you're not chewing off more than you can handle right now? But if all those things are like, you know, Roger, then maybe study some different ways of rendering. Maybe building blocks, maybe gesture, maybe building up stuff. There's many different ways to prod a cattle when it comes to getting your character designs done. You got options. Hey, thank you for the follow. Otaku Weeb forever. Forever! Okay, good for you. Never mind Drexian, I've got a new 50p piece here with your name on it. Hold on to it right now, Todge. Until I do something amazing in Spider-Man. Which will be happening sooner than later. I'm not going to lie, I wish I'd taken down the details of almost every song we've heard all night long. How many more hours are we going for? Oh, I don't know, I'm just following my feeling till I'm sick of it. Follow your feeling till you're sick of it. Yeah, Proman, I'm not aiming for any targets at the moment. I'm just enjoying this different method. I think the only reason I'm still doing it right now is because it feels quite refreshing to work like this. A little bit more art to do this month. But yo, I'm going to be on those video games quite a lot over the next week or so. Whilst I sort some bits. And what I want to do is I kind of want to desaturate and hard grey a lot of this as it goes around her. That blue's still just a touch too much pop, and then I'll put in some white to fight it. So I'm going to go back here, select this all again. Let's put on a multiply. And I'm just going to go grey, no colour. Really soft eraser brush to brush out the multiply. Nope, that's a brush. Hello. Carl0093. Good evening. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Bilyazinia. Oh. Salve, salve. The lovely Bilyazinia. Belle mans. How you doing? How are you, dude? How you doing, Bilyazinia? Are you streaming today? Gonna play some League? Hello there. I'm playing League and Hollow Knight. Yo, go get them. What are your thoughts on Arcane? I saw you speed paint Jinx. Yeah, I did do Jinx, dude. I haven't actually played League or watched Arcane yet. It was what I so as somebody who's never played League, I've only ever known Jinx as being that kind of blue-haired, wild Harley Quinn character, so I never worried about it. But when I saw those trailers, and obviously it's I'm assuming some kind of backstory, and she looked all vulnerable and emotional, I was like, yo, I really want to draw her sad. That was way more interesting to me than what is an incredibly awesome range of fan art that already exists from a million people of her, you know, being wild and guns akimbo. Hello. I stopped by to say hello. I'm going to see a movie. Boa noite. E boa live. E tu, amiga. E tu, boa noite. Have an awesome time. Pilazinia's going on a movie date. Oh, yeah. Movie, is it? Careful eating the popcorn. Don't fall for that one. Only ever eat the popcorn from the top. Otherwise, look after yourself. Be safe. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Techno Neko YT, how you doing? Good evening. I knew Lindale. Yo, thank you, Doe. Thank you very much, dude. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follows. Here. I will be making more eventually, yeah. I knew Lindale, you've just discovered the secret to the universe. Eye patch. Hair. Kakashi. Live streamer. Mate. Endless opportunities. Never draw the other eye. Never draw the other eye. There's a term for people who try to draw both eyes on their anime characters. Idiots. Oh, I draw both eyes. Yeah, good luck. Bye. Bye-bye. Actually, Mikey, I like to draw both eyes on my characters, even if it's difficult. Bye-bye. Good luck. See you later. Dickheads. Sorry. Sorry. Bit carried away there. Bye-bye. Sorry. I'll stop. Yeah. Hands go in pockets. You can't. No, I need Lindale. All jokes aside, you can't get away with that with hands. With eyes, you can draw one eye. But with hands, you have to have at least one hand within view. If you're doing a character, you have to be able to see at least one hand. Unless they've literally got their arms behind their neck. Otherwise, people will just assume you can't draw hands. Nobody has ever done a piece of artwork and hidden the hands, and the viewer has gone, oh, the hands are probably fine. We all know. We all know. I'm so lost in this hair. I vaguely have a game plan for the hair, but I'm just like, which of these lines am I? Some of these lines I'm erasing. I think all of this shouldn't even exist. Ooh, here. Guys, I think we're going to call it there for tonight. I'm a little bit tired. What time is it? 1 in the morning. That's fair enough. I'm quite happy with how this is going, but I don't want to continue rendering this hair whilst I'm getting quite tired, because I'll take some shortcuts or I'll make some mistakes and I'll lose some of the nice quality that's in here if, like, I'm too tired to do it the right way. So I'm going to take you guys and I'm going to raid us into another lovely art streamer stream. But yeah, so we started with blobs. This is not how I understand the world, but we've learnt a lot today. Do I have an example of where we were 7 hours ago? So this is how we... Oh, Jesus Christ. So this is how we started this piece. We just drew the character just with coloured blobs. And then sketched on top. And then painted into the lines. And then we're slowly rendering out. I've never done this before in my life. But when you do this, it forces you to have the big shapes where they should be. Which is quite interesting. You can kind of blob out an idea. You can blob out a big idea quicker than you can sketch it almost. It's just so weird. Just such a weird way to... Anyway, so here we are. So far. Oop, sorry. Sorry. Never keep swiping. Stop swiping. Anyway, let me save a flat copy of her so far. Yo, shout out for Sims, please. Oh, you've done it, Gem. Thank you. There are no mistakes. Yeah, so that was a birthday picture I got from another art live streamer called Sims Art. He's massive on the internet. He's got a massive following. But if you're not familiar with him, go and follow Sims Art. You'll love his work. He's moving out, he is. Oh boy, he's moving out. They grow up so fast. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. Even though I haven't really been talking to you guys that much, I've mostly been staring at the tablet doing my own thing. Thank you very much, nonetheless, guys, for vibing along with me. Now, What I'm going to do, guys, is we're going to do a raid. If you're not familiar with that, I'm going to take you guys and we're going to jump into another streamer's stream to, you know, just see how they are and what they're doing. It's a nice way to be social, and it's a nice way to support other art streamers. Now, who's on? There's a couple obvious choices near the top of streamers who are great, and I'm very, very tempted to put you straight there. But before I do, I'm just going to do a little bit of scrolling down, see if there's anybody else I know who's on, who's just not like right at the top of art category. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. God, so many VTubers. Is there anyone who's not a VTuber? Somebody with a face cam, ideally. And forget about it. Guys, we're going to go raid Ergo Josh. He was doing some Arcane Jinx fan art. I'm sure you guys are familiar with Ergo Josh. Let's just go raid into his stream. /raid. Mickey R, I knew Lindale, I've missed it. Next time, perhaps. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure having you. Let's go say hello to Ergo Josh. You might be familiar with him. He's a big art YouTuber. His work's fantastic. His vibe is really chill and nice. And he's currently doing some fan art for League, which we've obviously been talking about Arcane a fair bit on and off. So it would be pretty cool to see what he's up to. I will see you lovely people very soon. For tomorrow, we will either be doing more art or playing video games, or a bit of both. So I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, follow me on Twitter. I always tweet an hour before I go live. Thank you very much for lurking along. Thank you very much for the subs, resubs, bitties, gift subs, and moderators. And I'll see you guys soon. Is Ergo Josh live? Wait, I haven't updated my thing in a really long time. Let me just double check. Oh shit, is he not live? One sec, let me click the cancel button. Oh, okay, guys, I'm really, really sorry. So, I I opened this page at like hours ago. Okay, my bad. He's not live. He's like, cancel. We're still drawing. Shit. Okay. Now, do you know what? That's probably better. Now I'm going to look again, but this time I'm going to look, and there's going to be an up-to-date list of people. Wow. Isn't that so much more fun? Should we look who's live? Yo, Shirtsy's on. Yeah. We're going to go raid Shirtsy. Shirtsy's fantastic. So, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid you into another live streamer stream. I'm really good at this. Shirtsy is a excellent illustrator. Her work is... Oh, it's beautiful. Yum. I want it. It's delicious. It's fantastic. Her artwork always has a delicious quality. She's an absolute powerhouse on here on Twitch. So say hello, check out her vibe. I'll give you guys a tip right now. We're going to raid into her stream. All say hello. Go and check out her Instagram. Just take a look at her Insta. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. I will see you tomorrow. All the things that I said earlier, I want you to imagine that I'm saying them now. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.